Hey, Wisco's Mattis. What's up, guys? Yeah, so I guess the goal for this run is we're just gonna test out the synergy between Wortox and Wormood. No, I don't know. It's not. It's not. It's on the Lardy Clips channel, so I don't want to make it like a really informal stream. But yeah, I just wanted to test out this combo. Because we have Wakeford and the Wermoose, and then this one is kind of interesting because, I mean, the obvious thing is Wormwood kind of heals itself, right? So kind of synergizes with Woody. I mean, Wartox that way. But the real thing that we're gonna try and test out is like their synergy when it comes to bosses, because Wartox benefits from killing like small mobs, and Wormwood has the Bramble Husk, and you can basically make an unlimited amount of those if Wartox is just constantly healing him. Ugh. So yeah, I just want to see how viable this combo is. And then plus, I don't know, me and Mikey don't really play Wormwood, but kind of getting into the character because it has that cool blooming mechanic. Against Dragonfly? Uh, I don't think that this combo is going to be particularly different against Dragonfly. Except maybe Wormwood is more susceptible to fire. But the fights that I think are going to be pretty cool are like Bee Queen, Fuel Weaver, and Misery Toadstool. Oh, but we're probably gonna do the wall method against Dragonfly, or should we go wall this? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna tank and spank Dragonfly with Bramble Husk. I don't know if Mikey wants to try that though. Yeah. So I think Dragonfly is probably gonna play out the same as normal. I am gonna get some of the. I think all the lava drops souls, so that's we don't have to worry about healing for that fight. But the interesting ones are gonna be, yeah, If you think you can keep me alive. I was talking to Mikey earlier before the stream, and we're not sure if we should just rush B Queen like right off the bat, because I think all we'd really need for that fight is basically a Hambat, because we can just spam like tons of bramble husks because they cost 4 stingers and 2 living logs to make. And so once we locate a bunch of bees, we can just kill a bunch of them for the stingers, and the souls will let me heal Wormwood as he gets all the living logs. So we should be able to kill Bee Queen like really early. Yeah, so I guess for Dragonfly we'll go walls, but at the same time, each lava is going to drop a soul, and that's what, 19 health if there's 2 of us, and every wave is like at least 4 lava, so what is that, 80 health, and each hit from Dragonfly does like 15 damage if you have the armor on. Oh, we probably could do it with all walls. It just wouldn't really be showing off the usefulness of this combo. And yeah, like usual, I'm gonna be taming up Beefalo, but I won't be using it to fight because that wouldn't really showcase the strengths of Wormood and Wortox. Plus, nobody wants to see Beefalo fight. It's like the most boring way to play. Unless maybe if you're playing Wendy, then Beefalo are not that boring. Because you can do ridiculous damage. But yeah, so I guess the plan is for us to fight Bee Queen first, and then we'll split up. And get it killed after the first boss due to negligence. Cringe people. Yeah, I don't want to get my Beefalo killed though. I still want that fast speed. Although I am a Wortox, so maybe I should just be traveling by souls. I don't know. If I use Beefalo as Wortox, is that kind of like a middle finger to the character? That's like WX78 with all his speed circuits on and using Beefalo. It's kind of like, what are you doing? Not playing this game right. Yeah, so I don't know how Mattis, if you're still watching this stream, I don't know how familiar you are with Wormwood, but me and Mikey are just kind of picking the character up and just learning about his whole bloom mechanic and stuff. So I think the plan for that is for Mikey to catch some freshwater fish and let it spoil. I don't know. I think that's the easiest way to bloom. Oh yeah, that's right. You only play one character. Actually, you only play 1/3 of a character. I forgot. Yeah, so me and Mikey were talking before this, and just trying to think of strategies and stuff. And one strategy we're kind of thinking of is uh, Wormwood has that compost wrap, and it's 5 poop, 2 rot, and 1 niter to make. We're thinking that if you're gonna ruins rush as Wormwood, what you do is you get a bunch of niter, and then you basically attack a Splamunky when it's not nightmare phase and get just showered with poop, and there's your poop. And then Lichen is your rot, because Lichen spoils super quickly. Just theory, not sure how it works in practice. Probably not the best to be like insane from all that poop as Wormwood. I don't know. About the pigs. Okay, so there's one killer beehive. Hopefully there's 2 of them. No, there's only 1. That sucks. Where's Bee Queen? There's Bee Queen. Yeah, we'll do Nightmare Werepig. I'm not sure if Wormwood and Wortox are anything special against it. Maybe Wortox or maybe Wormwood is because he can rapidly manage his sanity. I don't know. I don't think there's anything too special about that. Wait. Mikey already set up? I'll make Alk there. Okay. Bunch of merms. Kind of scary. Not any armor. Grass suit. Something I never craft, but I don't know. These tallbirds, kind of wonky fighting them sometimes. Like there, the targeting is so slow. Oh my gosh. Okay. One down. One more to go. Where does meat come from? That's what I'm talking about. That wonky. Okay. So Mikey found the set piece. We got. Should probably make a fire and cook these berries. Wait, are you wearing a grass suit too? Oh, you found it. Okay, you're not like me. I'm a scrub who made it. Oh crap. Please don't spoil. Wait, I forget this. Come on, real quick. Man, that was close. Did my thing break? Okay. Dang it, I'm an idiot. Gotta watch my soul count. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Oh no. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Hey Sid. Let's try out this combo. Wormood and Wortox. Wait, did I drop off my sticks? Or did I run out of sticks? Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, it's gonna be weird. Wait, I can make a fire pit. Alright, here we go. First boss, Speed Queen, day 4. Each of us got 6 bramble husks. And I'm using 2 football helmets. Hopefully we can beat her before the husks are all depleted. Looks like Mikey's doing some inventory management. Yeah, they probably do stack with his electric circuits. Imagine they would kill a bee with one hit, probably. If it's wet and stuff. Oh gosh. They're all going for you. Why are they all going for you? Oh, there we go. Let's let her come back. Okay, phase 1 and 2 should just... Wow, she's already halfway through phase 1. It's pretty good. Ah, it's kind of annoying. Not being able to chase. Wow, she is really... She's really cheating right now. Running away to that darkness. There we go. There we go, phase 2. You know, I'm just gonna overload on souls. There we go. I'll lose. Oh gosh. Cheating again. Nope. Flying over water. So Mikey is supposed to be using status announcements to tell me when to heal him. Flying over water again, huh? Great job, Clay. Amazing boss design right here. Let's see, if I am between her and the water, will she still fly to the water? That's the question. Yep, she still flies to the water. What a horrible boss. Okay. There we go. Okay, Mikey's doing pretty okay. There we go. Every time I overload on souls, it basically heals us 100%, so I'm not even going to worry about dropping them. Lost my football helmet, but I'm okay because I have like 4 bramble husks left. I think Mikey's okay too. Yeah, she's about to die. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, so just like we thought, this combo is really viable against Bee Queen. I think most people would have imagined that. And now, since it was full before you healed me there. So here's a great thing about beating Bee Queen early. Since Wormood can't heal with food, he can now heal with all these jelly beans, so I don't have to be with him and be there to heal him all the time. And since Wortox sucks at getting sanity, I can have this Bee Queen crown, and I can hopefully manage my sanity that way. But yeah, I'd say this combo is really good against Bee Queen. And probably, I mean, I'd have to think about it a little bit more, but I'd say it would probably be best to beat Bee Queen relatively early like how we've done. Because, you know, you want those jelly beans for Wormwood, so he can just go off and do his own thing. So yeah, think we're gonna split up. I thought I had a ton of twigs, but I guess not. Did I drop them? I thought I had like 40 twigs at one time. Okay, so I'm just gonna give Mikey all the jelly because he's gonna cook it. Man, that response is pretty nuts. Okay. Basically, as soon as I stop moving, like, okay, I'm holding the attack button. Okay, that one responded pretty quickly. Man, sometimes, like the latency. Like, look how long it takes for me to start attacking him. Okay, that one went pretty good. There we go. All right, so when I was talking to Mikey and telling him about the fish because spoiled fish will actually make wormwood bloom. So that's one thing that you want to save for all your wormwood teammates is spoiled fish. And I guess in my opinion, that's the best way to make wormwood bloom. Like he has other methods of doing that. One is waiting for spring. Another one is using like growth fertilizer or growth formula. I think that's what they call it. But I think the spoiled fish is the easiest way to do it early game. And everybody knows that the benefits of blooming is that he moves a lot faster, or somewhat faster. I think the maximum speed he moves at is 20% faster than normal. But it really makes a difference. It's like wearing a mag on top of whatever speed boosts you have. Yeah, so as you can see, me and Mikey are really new to these characters. We don't really... Who hasn't played Wortox at least once, honestly? What? I don't want that. Oh no, pigs. So yeah, I think that's another benefit of having people like me and Mikey who haven't really played these characters before. Wait, have I not? Oh, I'm so stupid. I made a backpack, but I didn't pick it up. What an idiot. So I guess when you craft the backpack and if you're already having something in your body slot, it doesn't pick it up for you, or it doesn't automatically equip it. What an idiot. Still here. Should I go? Yeah. Okay. Teleputting all the way back for a backpack. Great. I guess I'll craft some other stuff too. Craft that. Beefalo bell. Anything else? No, I think I'm okay. I don't think we really need anything. Ew. It's like Mikey has been killing these bees. Yeah, no need to punch the hive, huh? When it's daytime. Just a waste of hive durability. However, you can heal the hive if you have healing glands. As everybody already knows. I gotta start eating these souls. Yeah, so another way Wormood and Wortox synergize is that since Wortox is always insane, he's always going to be fighting nightmare creatures. And because he allows Wormood to produce as many living logs as he wants, basically that translates to an infinite amount of dark swords. So I think we should probably, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to try and farm a ton of... I love breaking my arms. I'm going to try and farm a ton of nightmare creatures and... So yeah, that's how I get my nightmare fuel, and I guess as Wormwood, he can try and farm Shadow Split Monkeys with his bramble husks. I'd imagine that will work pretty well. And he has a bunch of jelly beans, so he doesn't even need my healing anymore. Yeah, effectively after you beat Bee Queen, that kind of eliminates Wormwood's weakness. Because jelly beans, they can't burst heal as quickly as pierogi, but they still heal really, really quickly. And they can heal for a ton. I can make a hammer. Two stacks of fuel by day 30. I think we're going to need more than 2 stacks. But I'm guessing that you weren't actively trying to farm nightmare creatures. You're just probably killing them as you went. But yeah. This is like a totally experimental run, and so we should try to do stuff like that. Take full advantage of this these character synergies. Yeah, so how did his souls used to work? I know that he didn't get that soul hop echo. I think they might have buffed the healing a little bit. And then I'm not sure if the souls used to do this, but now I know that they do give you a little bit sanity back. I think they give you like 2 or 3 sanity every time you drop one. And man, where are the beefalo? The heck? It's a very empty savanna. You know what? There we go. Found you guys right before nighttime, which is perfect. Oh yeah, one scary thing about playing Wormwood, or playing on the same team as a Wormwood, if you're a Beefalo tamer, is that Bramble Husks actually count as the player damaging your Beefalo. So if you're unmounted from your Beefalo and your fellow Wormwood gets hit, or somebody wearing a Bramble Husk gets hit, that counts as them attacking your beef. Wait. Broken. Okay, so I found the Beefalo, but I was so dumb that I did not craft a razor before I left the base, so I guess I gotta craft one now. Got the science machine. Yep, day 6 Beefalo. I feel ashamed, but I don't know. That's a nice trade-off. You know, I tame Beefalo a little bit late, but beat Bee Queen day 5. I think that's a worthy trade-off in my opinion. Okay, so we got 2 birch nut biomes, and luckily got juicy berries. I wonder, do I drop souls if this guy attacks me? Ah, killed him too quickly. Oh, there's our purple gem. Alright, Light is distracted. Come on. Ah, I gotta count for the... There we go. Gotta do a little bit early. Nope. Can I do it? No, I can't kite this guy with souls. You know what? I'm gonna go armorless. Don't need this anymore. Take that. Yeah, I wonder if the reason that he can't warp on a beef is that Clay wants to... Clay is kind of telling you not to warp as... or tame Beefalo as Wormwood, you know? Like, if you're playing the character that can teleport all around the map, like, why are you riding around on a Beefalo? It's kind of a waste. Alright, so we beat Bee Queen. I guess we got triple Mac. Looks like we got triple Mac. Mikey is going to go rush the ruins. I think that what he's doing is making some crock pots for some jelly beans. And then my job is to assemble all the shadow chest pieces. And also rush Lunar Island because we're going to try and beat Misery Toadstool. Oh yeah, Mikey should also be planting seeds along the way. Hopefully close to our base because we do want that pumpkin. So we can get the canary. But base building is more my job this time, I'd say. Put your beefalo inside and open the chest. No, I still want this guy around for a little while longer. Maybe if he misbehaves, I'll do that. Second best bean. What is the best bean? Marble beans? Yeah, I'm guessing you're gonna say marble beans is the best. Coffee beans. Oh, okay, yeah, you said don't starve, not don't starve together. Okay. Do butterfly wings work for the jelly recipe? I think so. Whoa, attacking my beefalo. Got the light bulbs. What are light bulbs for? Okay, Mikey's going back to base. It's so cool that you can do that as Wortox. It's just that sometimes getting the souls takes a little bit of time. So I'm not sure how viable that is as opposed to just walking there yourself or riding a beefalo there. But it's just cool that you can do it. Yeah. If they added coffee to DST, then I think beefalo would be a lot less popular or a lot less viable. Oh, there's Mikey. Okay, so Mikey, I got a lantern. And I'll make a saddle. Don't need that. Oh, you made some crock pots, good. Yeah, man, if coffee was added to DST, then I'd say the Wermoose would be very viable. Yeah. Just imagine Wermoose with like a super speed buff. Like even, I think coffee boosts your speed even more than, what is it? The Magiluminescence? Okay, and I think for this run that we don't need too many crock pots, so I'm gonna build a fridge. Because most of our healing and sanity stuff is not gonna come from crockpot dishes. So, just build a fridge. I think 2 will be enough. Drop that. Purple gem, I want to keep that with me. Get some souls. I think he's gonna kick me off right before I kill this last bee. Maybe right as it. Wow. That's surprising. Let me ask Mikey if he found the bishop. I'm guessing you're at base? Yeah. Okay, so I really gotta try get insane. So I think I just gotta eat souls from now on. Eat souls, go through wormholes. That's the strategy. Okay, Mikey did say he found a set piece. I think that's it right there. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do. I gotta basically build our base. I gotta rush Lunar. Gotta assemble the chess pieces. It's already day 8. Typically when I'm playing solo, I assemble all the pieces by day 8 or 9, I'd say. So I know we mixed and matched like the order of things a little bit. Am I making the right decision right now? Yeah, unfortunately, it's all the boring stuff now. I think, let me make an estimate. Oh, found Mr. Chester. Yeah, that's what I hear a lot about Wortox. That he's just annoying to play as. What is this? Mikey, you cut down a totally normal tree as Wormwood? No, actually, you probably got pigs to do it. Never mind. Let's see, this beefalo has been taming for 2 days, 2.5 days, maybe. And I'm going in the swamp already, which is pretty ballsy. But since I'm Wortox, I don't really mind if my beefalo dies. He's really just there to assemble the chess pieces. So I think 2.5 days, it'll probably let me ride him for 40 seconds. I want to say 40 seconds. Whew. So I got messed up. Yeah. I don't know, I guess his Wortox, he takes less sanity drain from monsters. So I usually use my sanity meter as an indicator if there's any tentacles nearby. But I think because of that, and also because I'm wearing the bee queen crown, maybe that messed things up. Should probably feed him the next time I get off, because getting kind of worried. He's not going to let me back on when I'm right by a tentacle. I think I'll come back to the swamp later. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, do I have an idea of where Lunar Island is at? Man, I have a lot to explore. Jeez. Oh, really? Is that how it works? It even affects the crown. Man, that sucks. If that really is the case, that really sucks. That's something that Clay should definitely change, because the crown is one way to mitigate his sanity loss. They shouldn't nerf that. Like, Wortox's sanity loss is one of his major weaknesses, I'd say. So they should give him viable ways to mitigate that weakness or overcome it. Add it to the huge pile. Oh yeah, so speaking about that, did you guys see that post I made on the main Lardy channel asking which was the best rework? So I'd like to hear you guys' opinion about which rework was the best. It's actually a topic that interests me, because apparently WX's rework is winning in the poll, and to be honest, I think that was one of the worst reworks. Oh gosh, really? Also, you agree with me, Mattis? Woody's probably one of the best. Yeah, because before the rework, he was owning the beaver. And the beaver... And he had that whole entire mechanic where if you cut down a bunch of trees as Lucy, or with Lucy, then you turn into the the werebeaver. Jeez. Grade A garbage. You know, it's funny, Mattis. A lot of people say that they prefer pre refresh Woody to what they have now. Baffles me. Baffling argument. By the way, did you know pigmen won't chop down trees if you're the werebeaver? Really? What? Because the game doesn't consider. What? Do they not be? Do they stop being befriended to you if you're in the werebeaver form? They just won't help you chop, huh? Well, because I guess the game doesn't consider gnawing on a tree the same as chopping. That's probably what it is. It's like if you were to mine a rock or something, the game wouldn't tell the pigs to start chopping trees, right? So I guess the game classifies the beaver gnawing on trees differently than it does when a character chops it. Oh, so there's another. We got a second shadow chest set piece, which means it should be pretty easy to find the bishop because there should be two of them in the world. Yeah, yeah. There's another horse head. I don't need that though. I need the bishop. Yeah, but what do you guys think about WX's rework? I want to know that. I thought it'd get fixed, but it didn't when the Wilson patch hit. Yeah, so what bug was that, Sid? You think the WX rework was an improvement? You fail gathering often when on a beef or gathering crops. Fail gathering. Oh, okay. So what, Sid? Was that just happened after the Wilson rework, or was that something that happened before? Yeah, that's super annoying. If that happened on the PC, like I probably wouldn't even tame Beefalo if I couldn't pick stuff off the ground while I'm riding it. 2 months, jeez. I don't know if you guys remember, but right around the time that WX got his rework, there was a bug where everybody's attack animation was super slow. It was like one attack per second. That was something that was nuts. Like that's something you got to fix in the beta. Like you don't release the game with that, you know. Wermood's point of view? What? No, Wermood attacks faster than once per second. Or are you talking about Wermood's point of view in that you can't pick anything off the ground? Nah, I think the Wermood attacks about as quickly as the Beefalo, right? Which is about once every 0.5 seconds or 0.53 seconds. Ah. Yeah, but I think Matt is like you when you use animation canceling, you're attacking way faster than even regular players are. So I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's cool. Like that. To be honest, that's pretty neat thing about the Weremoods, which is default. You know, if you just hold down the attack button, it attacks like slower than the regular player. But if you add skill and knowledge, which is the skill to animation cancel and the knowledge that this is a thing in the game, then you can actually get a higher DPS than a regular character. I think that's pretty neat. Like I would rather them keep it that way than just increase the Moose's attack speed to like what the regular players is at. If I had to choose between the two, obviously if I had my real choice would be them to just increase the Weremoose's attack speed to match that of the regular player. But yeah, I think that's pretty neat. It's little things like that. They reward you for having game knowledge and skill. You know, you're rewarded with a faster DPS or higher DPS. And that kind of ties into my whole beef with the WX rework. Like, I think we talked about this in one of my other streams, but it kind of like before the rework, he didn't have as many options. Sure, he didn't have the whole circuit thing. You know, he couldn't make himself immune to heat or overheating, immune to cold. He couldn't give himself like a regeneration with that bean booster circuit. However, the maximum, like WX at his maximum, was way higher than WX at his maximum now, post rework. Like WX pre rework at his maximum potential is he moves at 50%, like 150% faster movement speed, or 50% faster than the default player, right? So you basically have a walking cane and a Magion like all the time. He was immune to cold, so that kind of gives you that thermal circuit. And he has 600 HP. You know, he's fully decked out with all his gears. And then he emits light, just like that light circuit. So if you looked at WX at his absolute maximum, it's like he's using a full deck of speed circuits. He's using that light circuit too, and he's using the one that gives him heat, and he's maxing out his health with all those health circuits. He's maxing out his sanity with all the sanity circuits, and maxing out his hunger with all the hunger circuits. It's like to get the equivalent of that. Oh, look. Wait, what? Was I missing the horse? Yeah, anyway, to get the equivalent of that now, you basically have to use like 15 circuit slots or something like that. Something insane in order to reach WX's maximum potential pre-rework. And that's my issue. That's why I don't really like it. They kind of, they added more options to him, sure. But they flattened him as far as what his maximum potential is. Wait, what? Is there no bishop? There's no bishop. What? Okay, well, luckily I found the other one. Wolfgang speed. where was that thing? Am I in the wrong? I'm in the wrong forest. Goodness gracious. Oh, so Sid, you miss Wolfgang's old speed, huh? Yeah, it must have made kiting really easy, huh? To be honest though, I think Wolfgang, like some of the things that they added for Wolfgang's rework is a positive. And unpopular opinion, I think his whole speed thing that they took away and gave him like the ability to carry heavy objects, I think if you balance the negatives and positives, I think that's a positive change overall, you know, because at least it gives the player a other than Wabi, it gives the player an option to assemble the pieces other than Beefalo, and it's also kind of unique, you know. It's like, and it makes sense that he's a bodybuilder, so he can lift heavy objects without any issue. The speed thing doesn't really make sense. Like, I mean, I get it that people who work out, if you practice running or track and field, that you'll be faster, but that's not really what Wolfgang was. He was all about torque, you know. It's not the same kind of muscle function as speed. Yeah, flattened. WX was pancaked. More options, but less of a. His maximum potential was greatly reduced. Alright, so Bishop, please tell me that there's a Knighthead. Knighthead is right there. Perfect. I think the Rook was by our base. Is a Rook by our base? By the way, Mikey, I'm not sure if you're watching this, but how's Runes Rushing going? I'm guessing it's going pretty good if you're not saying anything. Okay, good. Made him feel better to play. Pretty fine, trying to find it. Okay. Yeah, I traded power for versatility. The thing is, though, I mean, I think we're talking about WX, right? Not Wolfgang. Oh gosh, that's a lot of spiders. I do need some souls. Maybe I'll get them from bees instead. Want a Runes Rush. Get one-time speed booster and a Mogul circuit. Yeah. Yep. What did Mikey say? Not yet. Soon. Oh, okay. Made less power in exchange for being interesting. Are we still talking about WX? Because like, if you play the Wilson playstyle, you don't really need like, okay, if you're good enough to play, survive all the seasons as Wilson and stuff. You're good enough to deal with freezing, overheating, all that jazz. Like, does any of those circuits really benefit you? The light circuit. I mean, there's just options in the game that are better than that stuff. You know, the only thing that the game doesn't really give you an option is for the speed circuit. So sure, that's why everybody covets the speed circuit, right? The one that gives you 25, then 15, I think, and then 10. But yeah, compare that to WX before the rework, and it's just so much better. Get all that stuff with the overcharge. Yeah, so I guess, I mean, it makes the game easier as far as the more mundane parts of the game, which is surviving the elements or surviving the regular game. But man, it really lowers the ceiling as far as how good he can potentially be. And that sucks, you know? Where did I drop the rook nose at? Did I even find the rook nose? Am I going crazy? I did not find the rook nose, I think. There's a rook nose. Probably just seeing things. Alright, so almost done with the chess pieces. It's not the worst thing in the world to finish them on day 11. For liking, this one has 98%. Okay, so Mikey's telling me that he found the wilds. Let's see. Based on how fast Mikey usually does the ruins, I'd say he'd probably be out of there or back on the surface maybe in 6 days. So about day 17-ish. I think in that time I can locate Lunar Island and get us a bunch of axes. I'm not sure if I can do that and get a bird cage and get a shadow manipulator and all that stuff. But try my best. I think they nerfed characters that aren't just strong. Man, if that's the case, that's like the worst way to do it. So there's a couple ways to make characters more interesting. One is to nerf other characters, make them more boring. So in comparison, right, then the more boring characters are more interesting. Or you can just make the boring characters more interesting. Instead of nerfing the ones that are already good. Wait, am I going the wrong way again? No. Well, I kind of tried to do that, Sid, on my main Lardy channel. Well, not the worst. I asked what was the best rework. But yeah, like the rework now is it's so junk with WX. At first, you know, that's weird. At first, when I saw WX's rework and I tried them out, I was like, wow, this is cool. This is great. This is like, you know, the next best rework as compared to Weber. Maybe it's even better than Weber's rework, but nah, it's just after you get past all the flashy looking items and the cool things that you can do, like infinite moguls and stuff, it's not actually that good. I mean, I'd say WX's rework is better than Wolfgang's, because Wolfgang's is, in my opinion, like the worst rework. But yeah, as time has gone on, I've just lowered and lowered and lowered where WX's rework stands. You don't think Wicker Bottom is top 3 anymore? I don't know. No, she was top 3 because she gave WX overcharge, and she gave Wolfgang a ton of food, and that was when Wolfgang had, his hunger was tied to how much damage he could do. According to Edgy Rick, Wickerbottom was the best character before the Reap What You Sow update. And then she could do stuff like, with her on tentacles, you can just kill bosses repeatedly and you can farm tons of mobs like that. But yeah, according to Edgy Rick, Wickerbottom was the best until they nerfed her books. They reduced them to only, I think, 10 food-bearing plants can be affected by her books. Yeah. Yeah, go for Chester. Great. Edgy Rick. Yeah, he hasn't posted DST stuff in a long time. The closest the closest he comes to posting DST content is crapping on DST YouTubers, basically. Yeah, actually, but there is something that we should talk about though. There's a difference between a character who is good in terms of, being able to beat the game and beat challenges. That's the different. There's a difference between good in that context and good in the context of, is this like a well-designed character? Because if Clay changed Wilson so that he could just one-shot every single enemy in the game just by punching them or something, like, you obviously he's good in the context of, how easy is it to beat the game with this character, but he's not a good character. That would not be an interesting, a fun character to play as. That's a joke character, Oh, okay. He has a second channel. I think we talked about this. Yeah, his second channel has kind of a lot of views or subscribers. Hey, Mikey, you got a pumpkin. Awesome. Nope. Don't you dare steal that. The special strat against Misery with this combo. It's not really a strat. It's more like the preparation is strong because just souls and poop for healing that can't rot. That's a small plus, but the thing about this combo is that you can basically get infinite Dark Swords because, as you saw, Wormood can just get healed by Wortox outside of battle. So we're just going to fight with Dark Swords the whole time. And we're going to do Misery last, so we'll have the Bone Helm and the Bone Armor. I'll be using that, so I don't have to worry about Sanity. And Wormwood can just increase his Sanity by planting some Pine Cones. So as far as Sanity goes, we should all be good. Healing, Wormwood got some Jelly Beans and got me for Souls. And for attacking, yeah, we got as many Dark Swords as we want. So that's the combo. That's why I thought this combo is probably good against Misery. Very weird that nightmare creatures die to mushrooms. Yeah, that is weird. It's probably a design oversight from Clay. Okay, can I make a piggyback? I think I can. Yep. stuff is gonna instantly turn to rot. Yeah, so this combo is pretty good. We beat Beat Queen already on day 4 or 5, I forget. And we did it with pretty much just Brabble Husks and what is this, a Hambat? A little bit of football helmets, but those I don't think were needed because we walked away with, I don't know, Mikey. How many Bramble Husks? I think I walked away from that fight with at least 3 Bramble Husks. So really, we really over prepared for that one. What? Oh, fire. Dang it. Okay, got that. Also, Wormood doesn't lose sanity from chopping Toadstool's trees. That's good. That could be disastrous if that was the case. I think Tech just answered your question, Mattis. Oh, mushroom trees. Never mind, that's different. Oh, there's the overheating. Inconsistencies. What are you talking about? Hey Tech, are you the one? Tech, you're playing with me and I forget who it was. Was it Comrade? I think it was Comrade. Comrade, you remember Tech? He was that Wortox who joined us on that Woody Wigfrid boss rush we did. Yeah, the Wortox that saved us against Bee Queen. Yeah. Favorite transmute for Wilson is 1 log to 2 sticks, 5 adult trees, stack of logs. Yeah, I guess that would be good for what, beefalo taming, being able to turn logs into sticks. Yep. Yeah, that is kind of weird, Draveman. He's okay with eating babies that he considers living creatures. I mean, I'm glad that he can do that because, you know, that's another nerf if he couldn't. But it's kind of weird. Or maybe he doesn't consider the seeds alive until they have sprouted. Maybe that's what it is. Seeds are more like sperm. No, unfertilized seeds are more like sperm, right? Okay, I got enough for a boat. Feed you a little bit. Impregnate the earth because they're what? What are you talking about, Mattis? Oh, so Mikey did make a fishing rod. Mikey, you made a rod, huh? Let's see, he used it 3 times. So that means he has at least 3 fish with him, but then he has 2 of fish that I gave him, 5 fish. Yeah, he should be good for bloom. I gotta make one more thing. Seeds are not viable until they have some water to grow. Yeah. Eating sperm makes it sound even weirder. Yeah. Either way, Wormood is a monster. Eats his own kind. And all his talk about caring for nature is all for show. Life begins in the dirt. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not sure if anybody has figured this out yet, but if you guys might know of a DST YouTuber or Twitch streamer called Demon Rebuilt. But basically, he had a clip on one of his from one of his runs, and he somehow managed to make a beeflo in spring stop being in heat. And I have yet to figure out how he did that. Be very interested to learn that because, you know, that's actually a really helpful exploit if you can figure out what happened. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys saw my video, like how to befriend tall birds forever. That's obviously an exploit that I stumbled across when I was trying to tame tall birds for that Woody video I made. And yeah, it turned out kind of useful, I'd say. If you combine that with that latest video that I did with, you know, tall birds ROP, using them to beat Bee Queen over and over and over again, I'd say it makes them kind of viable. You know, it might make them worth taming. I didn't see his conditions. I didn't do enough research into it yet. That's the thing. But I was wondering if anybody knew about that, because, you know, like, it's so funny how like the DST community knows all these like random like facts about DST that nobody else knows. Like, this person might know this exploit, this other person might know this one. So I was wondering, there must be somebody out there who's like seen that exploit and knows how to do it, knows how to replicate it. Just haven't found that person yet. Making an ASMR video. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm totally out of the loop. What is ASMR? Is that some kind of sleep related thing? Beefalo Sensei. Okay. So it's kind of, what is it supposed to be, sexual ASMR? That's weird. Sus. Yeah, that supposedly it makes your skin tingle. What? Man, people these days come up with the weirdest stuff. ASMR. Even Mike. Do you know about that, Mikey? I have no idea what that is. Apparently, it's supposed to be some kind of talking in a sexual way to make you fall asleep. I don't know. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I didn't know what ASMR meant. There's some degenerate stuff if you if you search. Okay, well, thanks for telling me what not to research on Twitch. That's weird. Man, with the internet, man, people just became really weird. I guess since everybody can find their little community and stuff, really brought a lot of that stuff to light, you know? My gosh. Rubbing a fork across carpet, and it's popular. I mean, the only reason I'd rub a fork across carpet is if I'm trying to shock somebody with the static electricity. That's a video I'd watch, actually. Somebody rubbing a fork across the carpet and shocking their friends or something. What? That's so weird. Oh, actually, okay. What do you guys think about this? Is this considered ASMR? Because I've heard about this. I'm not sure if this qualifies, and I can kind of relate to this. It's not sexual or anything, but I kind of got into this phase maybe a month ago, and this phase only lasted for a couple days. But I would watch like chiropractic videos, and for some reason, like just watching them made me feel like, I don't know, like I was getting a therapy done to me for some reason. Does that is that ASMR? Because if that's the case, then I don't know. Maybe I don't think it's that bad. Maybe it's just really, really broad what it encompasses. Yeah, yeah. Because if that's ASMR, then okay, that tells me ASMR is like, it can be weird, but at the same time it can be, it's like whatever, satisfying to watch. Okay, okay, I get it. So ASMR is basically it's really broad, and there's some weird stuff, but at the same time there's some stuff that it's like, oh, okay, it's tame. It's not dirty at all. Yeah, I can see that watching somebody craft stuff. Yeah, I can see how that's like relaxing, or you can kind of feel fulfilled watching that or listening to that. Yeah. But yeah, the chiropractic one, I kind of went. I was binge watching those chiropractic videos for a couple days. Antique restoration videos. What does that involve? I know it's restoring antiques, but like, do they use any special equipment? Let's see. Oh, yeah, and by the way, guys, can you help me find Lunar Island? I have no idea where it is. Dang it, Tallbird. This map does not look like there's any like definitive cutout. Maybe no. What? Maybe is it here? That's kind of weird. No, here. There it is. There we go. Where it was no audio other than the whirring of cleaners and spritzing and spray bottles. Oh, okay. And cleaning materials to derust. Oh, derusting videos, man. Okay, I can get behind that too. Anything involving, I don't know if you guys seen those videos with those high-powered lasers and they just remove all the rust from like really rusted objects. They just pass, like the laser just passes through one time and all the rust goes away. That's pretty satisfying. I don't know what kind of person wouldn't find that video like enjoyable. Yeah, okay. I can understand that. Those kind of videos. Man, I'm glad we had this talk because at one point I was like, wow, ASMR is for freaks. But no, it's like a broad kind of category where it can get kind of weird. Like anything, I guess anything in life can get weird if you tweak it enough. ASMR's rep. Wait, was Lunar? Oh my gosh, Lunar Island was right by our base. Goodness gracious. Went all the way around the map, and the thing I was looking for was right by our base the whole time. Alright, put all this food in there. I don't even need this anymore. Don't need that. Do I need this? I think I will need that. And don't need cut reeds, although I should bring cut reeds. Alright, so it looks like Lunar Island is right here. I really hope it is. That would suck if I build a boat and I go out there and it's just like Hermit Island or something. Alright, shadow creature, bring it on. Yeah, can't animation cancel unless I'm hosting. What kind of comments does he get on his video? Haven't been paying attention. I'm guessing comments are like that are like you sound weird or something. I don't know. Alright, this lantern is gonna run out on me. Sucks. Oh, look, right there. Come on. Lantern is gonna go out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Great. Fantastic. Do I have to fight those things? Okay. I guess crawling horrors do spawn on boats, huh? I didn't know that. I thought it was just those terror claws. I'm not even sure why I'm keeping this beefalo around. I don't need you anymore. Hey Mikey, I got a message in a bottle, so I can get you some super growth formula. Hopefully that's helpful. Although, I think you're doing fine with all those fish too. Sussy coating system. There we go. Is this the main island or is this a small... it's one of the smaller ones, yeah? I'll take some of this anyway. Oh, I can teleport too. I'm Wormood. I'm Wortox. Just teleport to the main island. For their 4 times. Good one, Sid. Good one. I understood that reference. But yeah, I guess since I'm Wortox, I can just teleport to the other islands. But no. I'll do this properly. Okay, is it there or there? Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna actually teleport. Anyway, you guys, here's the question. So we beat Bee Queen already. We're pretty much... I mean, I can say that Bee Queen is a really viable boss for these guys. Way easier than playing Double Wilson, you know, and fighting her. Really cheap. We talked about Dragonfly a little bit. I think that fight is going to be pretty much Double Wilson. You know, it's not going to be that much different. Maybe we'll use Dark Swords. That'll be the big thing. But not really a big change. Any of the other bosses. So, Ancient Fuel Weaver. I think this fight will go really well. This combo is really good because the Bramble Husks will destroy the little minions, whatever it's called, Woven Shadows. So we pretty much don't have to even worry about those things. And the Woven Shadows will, of course, drop souls, 1 each, which will give Wortox more healing. So I think that this combo might be just invincible against Fuel Weaver as long as we have enough Bramble Husks, which, as you've seen already, are really easy to get. Done with ruins. Day 15. Wow. Awesome, Mikey. Above ground now. Dang, that was really fast. Alright, so Mikey is back up a lot earlier than I thought. I guess Runes Rushing went really well. Although with this combo, I honestly don't think you even need to get anything from the runes except for like a Star Collar. And yeah, I think a Star Collar is really all he needs. For armor, we're just using brambles. So bramble, husks, and I don't know, football helmets. That should be more than enough for all the fights. Because my healing is just ridiculous. Did he get a pickaxe? Oh yeah. I'll run back and get it. Wait, why am I doing that? Yeah, we don't have to do Shadow or Nightmare Werepig right now. Alright. Eat some souls. Okay, last one right here. Yeah, I don't know if it's really that viable, Sid. Maybe for a Wortox, just because he can teleport, you know, anywhere. Maybe it's viable for him. But for any other character, I don't know. Alright, pro strats. Well, not pro strats. Just normal strats. Did I still have the... Oh man, that was dumb. Maybe I'll get my sanity up a little bit. Yeah, you don't like the fact that you need a pickaxe to fight the werepig? I know what you would have wanted, right? You would have wanted the moose to be able to charge the pillars. That would have been pretty cool. But I don't know. I'm not. It's not really all that bad, in my opinion, that you have to get the pickaxe. I think they did that just because the pickaxe gets no love, you know? Like nobody ever crafts it because it's bad. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's messed up that Wolfgang could do it without the pickaxe. As if Wolfgang needs anything more going for him. Alright, now I just need a bunch of glass axes and I'm out of here. I do have a bunch of kelp fronds for Mikey. Wes couldn't even do it. That's pretty funny. What about old Wanda? I guess she couldn't do it either. Hey, Mikey. By the way, I know you're not on chat, but you're listening to this. Did you see on Clay forums somebody started a thread about Walter needs a buff or something? It was a good Wes nerf. That Wes, too OP, man. Yeah. Somebody made a thread about Walter needing. I think they said that his ammo or his slingshot was just way too underpowered. I think you'd agree with him. At least something he can use to help the team. Slow down rounds. Yeah. No, but man, Mikey, I think our solution was the best, right? Which is like you can keep the rounds the same. Maybe give him some extra different rounds. Maybe an area of effect type of ammo. But I think the best thing would be to give him a slingshot that's more expensive. Maybe it doesn't have infinite uses, or maybe it does. I don't know. But yeah, a slingshot that's definitely more expensive and has a higher rate of fire. I think that would be really cool. Make a lot of more people use Walter, attack with a slingshot. Because I remember that that stream that we did with Comrade and Digi and you. We all played each other's mains. Comrade ended up just throwing the slingshot away because, it's just that bad. Yeah, glass rounds. That'd be pretty cool. Shatters into glass. Maybe does more damage to nightmare creatures. I don't know. No, but Mattis, I was thinking more of like explosive rounds. Like you use what's that, gunpowder as the ingredient. That would be pretty neat. Maybe gunpowder or like they got that cannon. Those cannons that you can build on your boat. Maybe a cannonball as the ingredient. Mikey, I was gonna say Mikey can fire. Walter can fire like mini cannonballs. Huge middle finger to Willow. What do you mean? Willow. Wait, why would that be a middle finger to Willow? I'm confused. All right. Just glass axes, nothing else. Man, I'm getting a lot of axes. Holy crap. That's a lot. Perk related to fire and explosions like Wicker's Fiery Pen. Ah, okay. Isn't it bad? I don't know. Dude, honestly, I played Wortox more than I played Wicker ever since her rework because I don't know, just the rework made her seem so boring to me. Maybe I'm just being dumb. I don't know. Probably I'm being dumb. Is she a fun character to play now? I don't think so. Like, she can't synergize with WX anymore. Or she can, but it's really bad, When it comes to getting food, she used to be the best at getting food, but now Wormood exists. Yeah, I think even Wendy can get more food than her. So, like, what's the point of playing, or what's the fun in playing Wicker Bottom? I guess you can make full moons. Yeah, I can troll Woody. There you go. Okay. Yeah, there you go. It's the only reason to play Wicker Bottom. Wicker Bottom is like Winona, a character that you switch to because she has like a specific function. It's not a character that you play long term with. Bee Guard book. Oh yeah, have you tried that, Mikey? Is there some cool things you can do? I know if you give it to Max. Wicker Bottom is really good, especially if you don't play her. That's what I got from that comment, Mikey. Okay, I'm not going to teleport to base right now because I'm just going to die. It's probably dark over there. Unless Mikey's at base. Mikey, are you at base? I don't need this. Wicker mains. Okay, I'm going to teleport to base. I hope there's a fire there because I am out of light bulbs. Is it safe to teleport to base? Actually, no, it's almost morning. I'll just wait. Or should I chance it? Okay, let's chance it. Hey, what's up, Mikey? Got any spare light bulbs? Alright, I got 42 rod. Ooh, that's a lot of rod. I got like 9 glass axes. I think that'll be enough. I hope that'll be enough. Oh, you got a lazy explorer. Awesome. Got some fluicide crowns. Yep, full ruins rush complete. So how was ruins rushing with Wormwood? Was it fun? It was fun when I did it. Oh, yeah, by the way, Mikey. So you can make more fun than Walter, really. Damn. So you can make a super growth formula with this. You just need one ash. And if you let it spoil completely, it will turn into... Like, it starts off as, I think, growth formula. And if you let it spoil completely, it becomes super growth formula. It's the equivalent of 5 spoiled fishes. So you can use it 5 times to fertilize yourself and make yourself bloom. It's pretty good. But yeah, I just thought maybe that's something you would want to try out. Can Wortox kill a butterfly? Yes. Wait, doesn't lighting trees on fire give you charcoal, not ash? No, whatever. Walter is dead. No. It was a mistake to try this combo out with you, Mikey. Should ask somebody else. Only a rework can save him now. Well, yeah. So yeah, Mikey. I guess I was right because when I was playing Wormwood and I saw his perks and stuff like his faster speed. Yeah, I thought first thing I thought of was, hey, Mikey would probably find this character pretty fun. We lost the last Walter main. Never going back. No. I want my... Who's going to advocate for Walter if not you, Mikey? Mikey, you guys share a birthday. You're tied to Walter no matter what you do. You are Walter. Wanda main? I mean, if you're trying to get yourself banned from ever streaming with me, Whiskas, then you're doing a good job. Nah, but Wanda's not as bad as Wolfgang. At least you're not a Wolfgang main. Did a really good job, not gonna lie. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Whiskas? Yeah, yeah, Sid, that was really cool. The whole thing about all the crops on screen will grow if she uses her book. But yeah, ever since they limited it, and they not only limited the crops, but they make them grow slowly. Like if you're trying to grow crops in a crop plot, they don't instantly, grow to full, which I think they should because that's part of the cool factor. Oh gosh, bunch of bunnies. That's part of what makes her books interesting. Is like, oh, look at all these plants I instantly grew. No, but if you make them take time, it's like, that's kind of lame. So that's one thing I would change. I would make it so that her books instantly make crops go to their final stage, not just progress really quickly. Whiskas Gato is now playing Don't Starve Together. Dude, Whiskas, I hope... Are you going to invade our stream? Is that what you're doing? Oh, wait, so that's tech. You can do that? You can just spam the one-man band while they're growing throughout the different stages? That's actually pretty cool. I take back what I said if that's the case. Okay, so how much you guys want to bet? I just saw a notification. Whiskas Gato is joining DST. I wonder. What are you up to? Man, leave me alone, bunnies. Leave me alone. Man, I hope I don't I don't spawn in dead, because I think that's a possibility. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Actually, right now I'm afraid of spawning in dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Not even close to being dead. Yep, there he is. There he is, that son of a... He even figured out the password too. Or maybe Mikey told him the password. That's probably what happened. And as soon as Whiskas spawns in, Mikey's telling me he got bugged from the caves. So it looks like the server's gonna have to shut down. Too bad. Too bad, Whiskas. Can't troll us today. Yeah, I figured out the password too. It's not that hard. Okay, gotta relog in. But yeah, Whiskas, thanks for I don't know if it's coincidence, but right when Whiskas joined, Mikey the whole world crashed. So I don't know. Intentional? Wait, how do I even find you? Okay, so Mikey's restarting the server. Okay, no, but back to that thing about bosses. Dragonfly, I think this fight is gonna be slightly better than Wilson because at least you got Dark Swords and you got Wortox healing. Disgusted by Wanda. Okay, Dragonfly. I think slightly better than Wilson. Klaus. Is Klaus with this combo better or worse? I think this combo is basically the same as Wilson because you don't want to use Bramble Husks, you want to kill the deer. So I think Klaus is basically the same. Okay, you guys, you know what's interesting? I've never seen a Wanda speed run. Have you guys? All the speed runs I see are with Wolfgang. I see like I see videos with Wanda you know, in late game killing bosses really quickly, but not from day one. There we go. Join game. Password. Dog. Don't tell anybody. She is naturally speedrunning her own death or old age. Yeah, Wolf does have a better early start. Like, as soon as you spawn in, Wolfgang can do double damage. Wanda has to, what, get a Shadow Manipulator, get a bunch of Thulosite Fragments, or maybe she doesn't have to. Maybe she can just, like, what was that, disassemble some of her watches. But she does need a Shadow Manipulator at least, I think. Do you guys think Wendy is pretty good at speedrunning? Okay, Birdcage. Alright, there's a bunch of minerals over there. Day 18. Yeah, kind of late. No magic, no birdcage. But at least we got a runes rush. We got all our equipment for the toadstool fight. I mean, no, I think there's no question that Wolfgang is better than Wendy at speedrunning. There's not much up for debate. But is Wendy good at speedrunning? Like, she's kind of, I mean, can she do it pretty quickly compared to Wilson? I'd say yeah. I think she's, I don't know, do you think Wendy is top 3 characters for speedrunning? Or would you put her like top 5? I don't know. And if we're talking about speedrunning all the bosses, so not just a certain boss like Bee Queen, all of them. I'd say Wendy is probably at least top 5. Yeah, she does need her potions. She takes some time. But okay, for Wendy, potion wise, this is what I typically use as a Wendy main. So against Dragonfly, she doesn't even need any potions for that fight. What I usually use is Vigor Mortis for that one, but it's not required. It just makes the fight go a little bit faster. Let's see, Bee Queen, I would recommend 2 potions, which is the Nitrate Nostrum and the Spectral Cure-All. So that's 1 whole Pip Spook, basically. Let's see, what else is there? Twins of Terror. Twins of Terror, no potions. Just set her to aggressive and attack the twins on the opposite side of Abigail, and you're pretty good. Kloss, don't need any potions. Would recommend, if you have the spare Morning Glories, I would recommend using just 1 Revenant Restorative. Let's see, what else is there? Shadow Chest Pieces. I don't think you really need potions, but if you want to keep Abigail, if you just want the fight to be easier and you don't want Abigail to die, I would use 1 Spectral Cure-All in that fight. So that's 3 Morning Glories. And against Toadstool, I would use 1 Revenant Restorative. So really, all the bosses except for Bee Queen and Fuel Weaver, in my opinion, don't require any potions. Like, you can fight them without any potions. Bee Queen will require 2 or 6 Morning Glory, and Fuel Weaver, if you're not using Weather Pane, will require like a lot. I'd say like 21 Morning Glory. But yeah, so it does take a bunch of time to get all that stuff, but it can go pretty quickly if you make those tasks overlap with other tasks. Like if you happen to be by a bunch of tombstones and you're trying to farm spiders, or you're trying to explore the map, if you overlap that task with those other 2, then it doesn't really take any time or any significant amount of time out of your day to do it. But yeah, compared to Wolfgang, no, she's not going to beat him when it comes to speedrunning. Crab King, I don't think Crab King requires a potion. It's probably better to use the attack potion on him, but it's not a requirement. And a Celestial Champion, just pray to God, really, that things go well, because you're gonna have to revive Abigail a ton of times in that fight. There's no way around it. He just attacks way too quickly. All area of effect attacks, or most of them are, and they deal a ton of damage. Okay, I got 13 gold nuggets. I think I can make the birdcage. So you guys have probably seen Jakey's videos about, beating all the bosses with certain character. I think his fastest one was like 60, a little bit less than 70 days, like in the 60s. What do you think the fastest, like if Gao were to try that, what do you think how long do you think it would require him to beat them all? And if you take away some of the dumb ones like the seasonal bosses, if it's just raid bosses, how long do you think somebody like Gao would take to beat all the raid bosses? My estimate is, I don't know, 40 to 50. Maybe I should be a little bit more conservative, but yeah, I'd say 40 to 50. You don't talk about Jakey on Gao's Discord. Why not? I heard him talk about Gao. I mean, I heard Gao talk about JK a lot. I don't know. Oh, great. Should I just tank all this stuff? I got an idea. Wow, big brain moment. Yeah, Gao criticizes. I mean, I left Gao's Discord, but from what I've seen, he would criticize Jakey's content a lot. Actually, I think he criticizes just big name YouTubers a lot, but Jakey in general, I think just because Jakey is the biggest right now. From what I saw, Gao had a problem with Jakey's definition of speedrunning. I think because Gao is probably the best DST speedrunner, at least English speaking. And so I think the thought process is that because Jakey calls it speedrunning what he does, and Gao could do it way faster than that, that it's taking away traffic from Gao's channel, and people who would do it as quickly as Gao or a lot faster than Jakey, it's kind of taking some of that traffic away, so they don't get as much exposure. Oh, nice. Nice, Mikey. Yeah. So that's the thing. Gao doesn't consider it a speedrun, but Jakey calls it a speedrun. And he also uses tags that are kind of irrelevant to his video too. Yeah, that's Draven. We've had like a big, not a big, but we had a somewhat lengthy debate on Gao's Discord about what is a speed run. And it sounds like you're probably more where I'm at than where Gao was at. Should you crash the server again? I don't know. I think we're being pretty good, so maybe if we misbehave, you can do that. Remind us who's the best character in the game. Fancy finned feet. Interesting. Let's see, I have only 7 nightmare fuel. It's kind of sad. No weapon. Oh, it's because it's joined the game again. Okay. Yes. You can borrow flint. Why can't I give you flint? This game is easy. If only Wortox could eat fuel. The dread in your voice. What, when I said Whiskas was crashing the game? I don't know, because you don't want to overuse jokes too much, you know? It's okay. Okay. What do we need? other than Whiskas Gato to not crash the game. Oh, okay. Doing that. Mikey, you find it... Oh, damn. My bad. You find it easier to animation cancel with the movement keys versus equipping and unequipping items? Yeah? Okay. I don't know. For me, it's unequipping items. It's easier. Now, I guess... I don't know. If you're not riding a Beefalo, I'd imagine it's kind of scary because you're going to unequip your helmet a bunch of times. I guess I think movement speed is... I mean, movement keys are probably better. Just need boards now. You can hammer... You can hammer this right here. This think tank. I think we need that anymore. Oh, you want me to hammer it? Should probably fight with a Hambat. Be faster. But I'm running out of pigskin. Mikey, do you have a bunch of pigskin? I only have one left. No, you don't. Oh, Mikey, did you make a scarecrow? Oh, okay. I'll try to work on that right now then. What the heck? Why aren't you dead? There we go. Try to get these guys in the same cycle. Run is ruined. Good game. Yeah, why is it raining right now? Did you pick Did you pick a staff or something? No, I don't think rain bothers Wormwood. Oh, that's a pretty cool skin. Let me see. Can I not examine you? Oh, he's walking, that's why. Interesting. 38 logs. 38 logs, okay. Okay, we just gotta dig up some of these moles. Right here, this one. Nope. Let's see, can I craft this thing? I can. Awesome. Just hope no lightning hits us. It probably will. Yeah, I can make you thermal. Just gonna give Mikey the ingredients. Huh. Wetness should increase Wormood's sanity. It'd be cool if wetness increase gave him a slow, like, health regeneration. Oh, chess pieces. Now, how the F am I gonna survive? Let's see. Souls. Mikey, I think you have enough speed to dodge the rooks, right? We fight the chess pieces. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I have this for you too, Mikey. Here you go. Definitely gonna make. Oh my gosh, come on. Not you, Mikey. I was teleported in an accident. And the weapon. We didn't find that purple gem, did we? And I do not want to fight on a beefalo. There is a triple Mac in this world. I really want to ditch this guy. There you are. Come on. Hey, he took the pigskin. What the hell? Why would you say that, Sid? Deers on mosaic. Okay. No, I don't have Hamlet. I think I'm gonna ditch this Biffalo. Not when I'm on the road. Yeah. Oh, you are faster. You basically have a Magi and a walking cane. No graves on mosaic. No, there should be. They were close to where I met you. Oh, yeah, we gotta get this terrarium too. Man, I'm gonna go insane in this fight. Which is not good. Yeah, yeah, Wormood has all those jelly beans, so pretty fine. And I think Mikey has a star collar. I hope he brought it. Is this way, Mikey. Unfortunately, this fight is also by a bunch of spiders, which actually might be good because... Oh, there's a spoiled fish right here too. I'll get that for you. What the heck? I didn't press right click. Oh, we still gotta put them together too. Dang it. I'm so dumb. Wow, I'm surprised that your Bramble Husk isn't hurting me. Because I'm not wearing any Bramble armor right now. I thought teammates get splash damage from that stuff. Maybe I was wrong. Uh-oh. Man, I don't like how this fight is looking. Do not like how this fight is. Well, I think my B-Flow is gonna die. I shall try and put you away. I'm not even insane. What are you doing? I do have this Beekeeping crown. Alright. Oh, you got me a Magi. Nice. Although I'm probably going to try and use my teleport in this fight. Where's that Bramble? There it is. Dang it. Wait, why am I attacking? Maybe I should use that. There we go. Teleport a little bit too far. There we go. I think I got it now. Man. Okay. I can just do that then. Dang it. Alright, there we go. And set something on fire. Great. Alright, we did it, Mikey. And I keep on right-clicking on nothing. Using up all these souls. I'm guessing you need some souls. The best character to use on foot. Who, you or me? Both of us? Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, I don't have the heart. Do you have the heart? No, actually, I have the heart. Never mind. Man, that was dangerous. That's splash damage. Do you need any healing, Mikey? Or I think you're good. You're gonna let me know. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go back. Hey, right on. I think that should last you for the rest of the game, maybe? Yeah, let's do it. $13 jelly beans. Okay, how else can we get 70? Okay, Mikey's getting a star collar. Guess I'll set up maybe? Actually, there's no setup. I'll just do whatever. Wait, what? Dang it. That's so hot, man. Okay, Glommer is probably right there. Man, what is Whiskas doing? Getting kind of scared here. He's cooking? How do you know that? Killing Toad. I hope not. Okay, where's Glommer? The heck? Oh, there it is. Found the bishop. Oh, did you? What? I didn't see it. Thank you, Whiskos. Alrighty. Let me cook and then ready to go. Can we stun him with the two of us? What? What? Hey Mikey, let me know if you need healing, yeah? Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Forgot the pan flute. I'm sorry, Mikey. It's in the back. My backpack. Okay, I got it. Finally. Okay, is your health... I probably gotta heal you a bunch. Oh man, I'm so sorry. What? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the hell, dogs? And those hounds. So annoying. Great. Okay, we did it. Without walls. Yay. Nah, it was pretty bad. The dog's interfering, and I forgot the pan flute. Thanks for clutching, Mikey. I could kite DF easily, though. Okay. Well, who's next? I think Klaus is next? Don't got room. Okay. I'll take them. I don't think we need any of this stuff, though. Maybe the blue gem? And some of the gold. Okay. Ready to go. Definitely don't need this. Yeah, Klaus is fun solo. Multiplayer, he's like in that stage. I don't know. Multiplayer, he's way too easy. Even though his spells kind of, sort of, makes him harder with more people. He's still really easy. Oh, we need the scarecrow. And I didn't use that pumpkin. I hope it's still not, like, rotten. And I really hope Whiskas doesn't help us with these boss fights, because I wanted to... Like, the goal of this run is to test out this combo on the bosses. If Wanda with an alarming clock helps us, then it kind of defeats the purpose. Is that... Okay. Just chilling and helping us with the base. Thank you, Whiskas. So I guess we have the deer under? Oh, we do have a scarecrow, but it is on... Yeah, it's on this forest turf, so it's not really going to spawn. Do you guys know if we were to use a rake, mass producing dark swords? Yeah, sure. Or maybe what? Should we do that when we're at the fight? Because we're gonna have to carry all that. So yeah, if we prototype one, should be good. Hey, we could fight Bee Queen again. My gosh, I had a full inventory, so I didn't even collect any of those souls. Wait, I think we gotta make more bramble husks though, right? Mm. $18. That's enough for 4? Is that enough? I guess that's enough, right? Because we beat her. Didn't use too many the first time. Yeah, I got plenty bramble husks. What the hell? There's like a bunch of them lying on the ground, like all over the place. Bramble husk. There's another one right here. Dang it. Okay, what do I need? Bramble. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Yeah, it's way too easy with Wanda. My gosh. Her health goes down so quickly. And since Wanda attacks at range, I don't think the Grumblebees really go after her. Oh no, but she's gonna fly over the water now. Stupid AI. Wanna... You need... how's your health, Mikey? No, you gotta... Is she gonna cut you? Oh, dang. Almost at full health. Alright, here we go. What the heck? Wait, where's the beefalo bell? Am I blind? No, it's not in here. Oh. Thanks, Whiskas. Okay, I'm gonna go to the mosaic. Okay, so deer are supposed to be here too, according to Whiskas. What? You know what? I'm gonna steal your egg just for that. Dang it. Okay, hopefully this is far enough. flow is probably going to interfere in this fight. Dang it. Oh dang, should not wear this armor. The heck? Mikey, we could probably just tank the fire spell, you know? I'm just gonna tank it. Wait, what? Dang it. Yeah, I can't kite. Yeah, my health is low too. Okay, what is there left? Twins of Terror? Yeah, it is trash. think Mikey picked up the. Yeah, you did. Okay. Hey Mikey, do you know where the fossils are? At least the biome? Wait, never mind, I found it. It's right over there. Gonna shake off the saddle? No? Okay. I saw the stalagmite biome. It's like right next to the green musk tree. I think that's where I'm gonna go. Actually, no wait. I'll probably go to the red. Safer that way. Dang it. Mikey, how are you going insane as Wormwood? I thought he's supposed to be good with sanity. Wortox. Oh, okay. You're just trying to get nightmare fuel. So, Mikey, you said that red musk tree is around here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Giggle, you gotta cut us a little bit of slack because it's like the first time Mikey's playing Wormwood, except he's doing really good, and I'm kind of a newbie for Wortox. But thankfully, it looks like this character combination is pretty good. It's really strong. Full sanity the whole fight. What do you mean by full sanity though? Yeah. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, that's a pretty neat trick. I think I got what you're saying now. But if you do that, Mr. Gigio, I'd assume that you lose the ability to soul hop, right? That's a trade-off. So I mean, against B Queen, that seems like something I should have done, because we fought B Queen. But against Fuel Weaver, I think I need to retain the ability to soul hop. If you get the timing. Really? That's pretty cool. So the splash damage does not affect nightmares. Makes sense. Oh my gosh, how much spiders are gonna spawn from this thing? Oh, he does splash? Okay, do you guys know if splash damage does affect shadow creatures? Like, I know it doesn't make them run away from you or teleport, but I don't know, it looked like it was softening this guy up a little bit. Okay, do I have... I have 9. Okay, good. Yeah, I'd be interested to see that. Just maybe not in the stream, but yeah, if you can post it to your channel, I'd love to take a look at that. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I got the fossils. Mikey is trying to locate the atrium. Splash damage from these bramble husks, because even though it wasn't hitting the bramble husk wasn't making the nightmares teleport, it looked like it was decreasing their health. Can you bring some planks? Okay, I found 2 toadstool spawners. Neither of them had the toad cap in it. I'm guessing that means toadstool is by the rock lobsters. That's my best guess. I'm guessing Mikey found it too, and it must be really close to land. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, I guess Mikey just realized that we can both teleport. Because I'm Wortox and he has a lazy. Alright. Mikey, you think it would be beneficial to fight the Nightmare Werepig first? Before Fuel Weaver? Or should we just go straight to Fuel Weaver? I mean, his drops are basically... I don't think we're going to be using them. Or they're not going to make a difference, is what I'd say. Yeah, okay. Okay, does he damage me? Does not damage me. I foolishly put both start colors right next to him, and I don't think I can center myself on it. Yeah, it's too... So I'm not getting maximum sanity from it. Or am I? No. Yeah, I think Sid, you're right. They're not for like... They're more for day-to-day stuff. They're not for like tanking raid bosses or anything like that. Maybe seasonal bosses. I mean, if you, I'd imagine if you get like a bunch of them, like if you get 4 helms and 4 suits, that you could just swap them right before they get to 1%, and then slowly regenerate them after you beat the boss. You know, so it does save you, you know, in the long run, like you said. But yeah, the regeneration is way too slow to use it actively in battle. Yeah. If you're doing like a rush or if you're trying to beat things quickly, this is basically a Thulecite crown that regenerates slowly over time and decreases your sanity. And I think you gotta beat, unless you're Wilson, you gotta beat this guy twice in order to get both the head and the body slot. Oh yeah, that's one thing I'm not sure about. What is better if you gotta pick one, which is most characters? Which is better, the head slot or the body slot from Nightmare Werepig? I'm leaning towards the head slot just because that's what I always think is better, or the vast majority of the time, the head slot is better. But at the same time, you know, when it comes to the Dread armor, like you can pair it with the Fuel Weaver's Bone Helm, and that would increase its regen. But I don't know. Body slot is prettier. Really, Mikey? It's too far away? That sucks. Okay, I found the third toadstool spawner. Yeah, I found toadstool, Mikey. Maybe we can sea spawn a canary in here, a poison canary. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. And unfortunately, I didn't bring all the glass axes with us, so you want to spawn those in too? I had, I think I got 9 or 8 of them. I think 8. So if you wanted to do that, okay, go to Toad. I'll poof to you. Okay. Just give me 5 seconds. Okay, I'm at Toad. There's Mikey. Okay. I guess we'll do Toad and then we'll end it with Fuel Weaver? Or are we doing Nightmare Work Pig after that? We'll just spawn. We'll just teleport there or what? I don't know. Okay. Wait, we're not going to fight Fuel Weaver with this combo? Yeah, because that's what I really wanted to try out. This combo against Fuel Weaver. It seems like it'll be really good. I only have 9 souls. But I think that's enough for this dude. Where'd you get the canary from? Okay, how many dark swords do we need? Pumpkin, remember? Sure. I have 30 nightmare fuels. I got 38. Here you go. Do you have any of... I wonder how much we're gonna need. I only got 3 more souls. That was all of them. Do you have any jelly beans, Mikey? No, I didn't make it, but I think you made it. Did you make dark swords, Mikey? Oh my gosh. I thought I saw you making something right after I said, okay, well, we can spawn a thingy. A shadow manipulator. No, I made a, whatchamacall, I made the amulet. Oh, wait. Do these guys drop souls if I blow them up? They should, right? Yep. Thank you. Thank you. We could still void walk to look around. Now, Mikey, can sorry, man. Can you just don't you just want to spawn the thing, the shadow manipulator down here? You think it'll be faster that way? Dark sword. What? Oh no, I thought. What's it called? Just do free crafting and then make one. And then undo free crafting. How many dark swords is that? Alright, cool. Okay, you gave me a bunch of living logs. Alright, these are all the dark swords from that are legit. Sort of legit. Okay. Not gonna use the magi. Use bramble husks instead. Okay. Man, I'm gonna go insane. I already know it. Let's just give me 1 second. Grab some of these axes. Okay. Guess I'm ready. I think we're gonna lose this one, Mikey. Actually, Mikey, can you give me some jelly beans? I have no healing. Actually, maybe I should use this. Yeah, we're both gonna definitely go insane from this fight. You're already insane. Interesting. Wait. Man, we're not even doing 1 damage to him now. Okay, you want to fight him or me? Okay, you fight him. Oh yeah, because I have to... Okay. Come on. No, he's not quite there yet. Okay, there we go. Let's just keep that up. Mikey, there's a pan flute in my backpack, by the way. My gosh. Man, I'm not sure if we're gonna do this, Mikey, because look at his health. We haven't even depleted like halfway of 1 bar yet. And I already used up a dark sword. I don't know. It's kind of iffy. And you're over there fighting shadow creatures? I don't know. It's not a walk in the park. Mikey, I think what's going to happen is you're going to have to actively make more dark swords in the fight. I think that's what's going to happen. Oh, there's my dark swords, all gone. Hey Mikey, I think what we're gonna have to do is one person fights Toadstool, and the other person gets their sanity back by fighting all these nightmare creatures. It's probably what's gonna end up happening. Because now I'm insane. Oh man. Oh, that's one way to kill him. What the? Okay, we gotta lure him. I think we should lure him, Mikey. Okay. Actually, what's gonna happen is we're gonna starve to death. That's 100% what's gonna happen. Man, whose idea was it to fight Misery Toadstool? Ow. Oh, there goes my light bulbs. Hey Mikey, you lost your bloom by the way. Can I get that? Nope, can't get it. There we go. Starting to starve. I don't think Mikey has any food in his backpack. So I'm gonna just have to tank the starvation. Or does he? Mikey, do you have any food? You do have food. My gosh. Were you saving that? No, you're saving that for yourself. I'll cook it for you. Hey Mikey, what's your hunger? Okay. I'm gonna eat 2 of these and I'll give you the rest. You have 4. 4 monster meat. Whoa. Did I? gosh, he takes so long to initiate an attack. Jeez. Finally. Okay. Alright, Mikey, there's some cooked monster meat by your backpack. Yeah, there's no way we're beating this guy. He's gonna start stomping. And we're gonna die. I got 3 hunger left. Oh, he didn't spawn all of them. Wait, where are you? Dang it. Dang it. Just spawns him so quickly. I thought we were gonna lure him. Come on, come over here. I have a lichen. Man, anything would help. I've been starving for at least a minute at this point. I think Mikey's gonna have to solo this guy. I'm basically living off of jelly beans right now. This guy. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Whiskas. See, try get these guys killed by the boom shrooms. Okay, I'm all out of jelly beans. And I'm slowly starving to death. My health is fluctuating about 100 HP. Ooh. I'm hearing toadstool stomp, yep. Alright, Mikey. It's gonna be all you really soon. I am out of glass axes. Oh, that was close. This is it. My only chance is to let Toadstool kill these guys. Come on, Toadstool. Kill them. Okay, got... Alright, I'll eat this. I have about... What? Where did this meat come from? What? What the hell, Mikey? Like fresh meat? Did you... Oh, I know what you did. You monster. You monster. You're horrible, Mikey. Man, I don't even have a torch. There should be a torch on the ground somewhere. Yep, we're out of axes. Oh, I got 2 more axes. 2 more. I just dropped them on the ground. Oh, I just died. That's a lot of trees, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And he has 30,000 HP left. Can I body block him as a ghost? No, I cannot. Can I push him from behind? Oh wait, I can actually chop trees, right? I've heard 1 haunt is 1 chop. Can be helpful. Man, I don't know. Well, it's a good learning lesson. Wow, we fought him so long that the star disappeared. Alright, so we started this fight without any souls. We had a ton of dark swords. Let's say we had about 18. And we had 9 glass axes. Managed to bring him down to 30,000 health. So what went wrong with this fight? I think sanity was our biggest issue. So I think that when we were talking about this fight beforehand, the theory was that we would fight Fuel Weaver first, and then once I get the Bone Helm and the... Oh gosh. The Bone Helm and the Bone Armor, I would wear that as Wortox. And then, so that would cover my sanity issues. And then Mikey would plant like seeds or plant pine cones in order to keep his sanity up. That was the theory anyway. Yeah, so I think it's because so if we beat Fuel Weaver first and brought a stack of pine cones, we wouldn't have spent so much time fighting nightmare creatures. And the jelly beans would have been more than enough healing for us. Yeah, and that should have... I think that would have made the difference. We just spent a lot of time fighting nightmare creatures. Kicked from the game. Yeah, that Whiskas guy, I don't know. Gotta change the password next time. Okay, Mikey, good game. Yeah, it's a fun one, man.